Hey guys, how's it going? What is the date today? I call this the May 2-4 weekend, but it's Sunday, May 19th, 2024. And we're back on really early on a 6:35 Eastern. But my son went upstairs. This is going to be a very, very long session. And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it because it's Sunday and I'm off tomorrow. So there. Let me get into the Discord here. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Okay, I forget what is going on where. So I am going to. I don't think there's anything going on the railroad. All the passenger equipment is off the line now. I was doing purchases and all that other crap, but which is this one? Oh no, I'm still running stuff. I forgot about you. Where are you exactly? Oh, you're still in this one. Oh, we're not done yet. But I was starting to look at purchases for the morning and all other stuff, but I've got to decide what to do before the morning. Okay. Now I can put that down. Just enjoy the views. Yeah, Emmett and I aren't seeing eye to eye on what things we like. We used to play games that we used to like together, but not as much anymore. It's kind of strange. He likes Planet Zoo, which I think is stupid. And he gets bored of this, from what I can tell. He says he likes it, but he won't hang around, and he never plays inside. So whatever. So it is 5:30 on day 35 right now. This is the Western interchange. Very early, actually, a lot earlier than I expected, but I'm expecting to get a lot more tomorrow. Oh, I know what I needed to take a look at. Let me just take a look at my equipment first and foremost. So, P18 Pacific, how much is that going to cost me? Because I could really use another one. P18 Pacific. Better yet, where are my... Where is my Pacific right now? Ah, my Pacific is down here. Okay, that's not a bad thing. So my one Pacific is at the western end. So I gotta look at P18 Pacifics here. Let's follow this. I want to purchase another Pacific instead of double heading my passengers. Then I want to take those steam. I don't know. Oh, got tough decisions to make. Tough decisions to make. Am I here already? I can't be here. Yeah, I'm at. Okay. Interesting. Somebody today is saying this doesn't work for him. We're putting it closing the window console over on Railroader, and he had several people say you're running mods. I don't know what mod it is that is interfering with it, but I got nothing. I got no problem with mods, but you really have to be able to disable all those mods to see what works and what doesn't. And I enjoy the operations as is. I enjoy the engines as is. Wow, you back? You were here to feed the cat. Oh, I'm glad you remembered. Disturbed the comfy kitty. He was in a nice position too. Trying to do a live stream. It's got to feed the cat. Because Emmett doesn't like Railroader.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. He's not my cat. I don't feed the cat. I don't change the litter. I just have to put up with her, so I keep calling him. Ooh, that's a nice screech. I guess I should have done like that. I always try to get a screenshot, and these damn trees are in the way. Figure out exactly how we're going to be running this. I haven't decided. There's not really a yard here, but let's hold on before I do that. I was looking at something. Volume's too high. Okay. That explains why it sounds funny. There we go. It's like, man, that's not... I changed the position of my microphone as well, so I'm coming off on the opposite side now. This is because the cat likes to lie right in the middle where I have the keyboard, so I cleared off where the old railroad driver used to be. using that as a keyboard tray and mouse. So you won't hear all the clicking on the mouse anymore because it's on the opposite side. So maybe perhaps cat legs lying right in the middle of I got this rocking chair and I put my feet up. Just anyways, I'm talking too much because I was going to do something. P-18s. P-18 Pacific. What's that was it? Well, I can afford one. I think I will purchase one. Maybe not yet. I'll deal with that later. But I can't afford a P-18. So I'm saving my money for today. I'm going to buy whatever I can in the interchange when I get a chance. But, yeah, the thing I got to watch out for. Scott is right. Scott is running. Scott just doing this thing. Yeah, he's running. What's this thing? Hey, Bob. Nobody's on the voice chat. So P-18 will work. I've got enough money for it. Oh, here comes the cat. I see. She's more interested in what's on the TV. She likes the TV. doesn't show is your overall ranking. That I miss. Whoops. I already brought a bunch for Andrew's interchange? I don't even remember doing that. Huh. Alright. Cool. Oh, shoot. I got Andrew's signal stage in here. Alright, I gotta go down. I have to go down to, yeah, I gotta go down to thing. Something tells me I'm missing at least one here. Because I think I have 4. Maybe not. What do you want? Cast don't understand live streams. Let me head down this way. Let's see how far it is first of all. It's 1.4 miles. Let's head over. Let's go road. There. I'm gonna go back in and get the caboose.
Anyone at the dispatcher's panel?
Yeah, I'm here. Wonder where you were, Scott.
Oh, I'm inside Sylva working. 42 would like to open up onto the main here so that I can service the industries along the riverbank.
Roger that. Permission granted.
Thank you kindly.
No problem. Dispatch out.
42 out.
Okay. I'm gonna get the what do you call it? The mouse pad. I had one when I switched over, but I. Surface of this table. The mouse pad's a little big for the table though because it doesn't fit that on the keyboard, but it's not too bad. Why not? Shoes maybe something outside. Okay, so go back to nice to finally have a full CTC pedal. I totally forgot about these cars. Fit the 4 engines in there. If I think I understand this correctly. That was a weird sound. So for this, I'm gonna put it down here for now. Well, I could do this way, I suppose. Actually, I don't need to do that. So this.
You talking with push push?
Oops. Okay, so now that's it. Let's say push to top. That's fine. So, if I go to locations, uh, time to complete 17 hours. Okay, so that. What? What are you whining about? Huh? Yeah, yeah. Relax. I'm trying to do a live stream here, Cat. Huh? All right. Let's see what Scott's doing. Oopsie, wrong one. Can you lie down or something? I know it's difficult to type with you without what is it, 41?
42 to dispatch.
Yeah, 42. Go ahead.
I've got a loan car here for Locust Pin up at Dillsboro. Do you want us to deliver that, or shall we set it off to the side for another local to pick up?
I'm just trying to think now. Mostly everything would come in. Set it off. I'm just trying to think which local. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember the number.
There's not a local that comes down here other than the through traffic, but if you want, I'll try to make a note of it or try to remember to have it pick up on the west side. Yeah, 53. 53 will take it.
Okay, I'll set it off on the siding here next to the main with the others.
Yeah, okay, roger that. Are they all
It'll be
are they all okay? It
it'll
doesn't
be the
matter.
first out for pickup. No.
That's fine. That's okay. He'll by rights he should go back to Dillsboro Yard with 53 anyways, but if they got interchanges they can pick it up at Dillsboro. But yeah, that's fine. How much more do you got?
I'm pretty much done. I just gotta spot that car at one end of the siding, and then I've got a one for Sylva interchange to go at the other end, and that's it.
Sounds good. All right. I'm gonna go see what my cat's doing, and then I'm just gonna keep an eye on you, and then we will once you're done that switching, we'll fast forward to the next day, 4 a.m.
Roger.
Okay, I'll be back, guys. I gotta see what this cat's doing.
Did Commander come in?
Commander?
Yeah, CMD. Yeah, I thought I saw the CMD show up on the upper part of the screen there for just a minute. Maybe I dreamt it.
I haven't seen him in a while. Bob's here, but he's eating something. He'll be back in a bit.
Oh, okay. I know I saw someone drop in. I thought it said CMD something.
No, if you go to the backslash, you'll see the whole history with the logs and that, but no, nothing there. Interesting, the flare. Okay, so my cat is here, doing something. What's the matter with you? See what Katie's doing. What's the matter? What you yipping about, huh? Huh? What you yipping about? You don't know? Okay. to have to decide real quick here. Damn. Too many things up here. All because of you. Yes, you kitty. Oh. Cat's gonna meow. Cat's gonna meow. I give up. I think the transport control T works on this still. Well, I guess that doesn't really matter. But I would prefer, oh geez, I would prefer to get everything assigned. So I've got all these coal cars. Actually, I didn't need to do that, but that's okay. I'm going to go with locations first. And I am going to go with every single thing I have as far as like Dillsoro fuel I won't do yet.
Is clear of the main, everything's lined and locked, and we're tied down. So if you want to jump ahead or do whatever you need to do.
Give me a few minutes, actually. I got to make sure I've ordered enough coal and all the other stuff.
Roger that.
Thanks.
I'm going to jump up to round Whittier just to see what's what.
Sure, sounds good. Okay, so Dillsboro engine service needs it. So we need a coal car. So Dillsboro. Oh, stop. Whittier doesn't. I know that. Or East Whittier. I think the cat's pretending it's hunting. Bryson engine service.
Someone's working Whittier.
What's that?
Someone's working Whittier.
Must be Bob.
Looks like he's making a run for the logging mills up the hill.
That's weird. I saw him in chat, but
Looks like he just gave you a jingle.
yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just chatting with
Oh,
him now.
Roger.
Yeah, the chat window is the backslash key.
I actually have an awful hard time seeing the text.
Yeah, I don't know if the font can be changed at all. What are you doing? Emmett. Keep calling you Emmett. Aurora.
I moved the map up there so it's got the black background so I can see the text.
Well, the if you open up the console, you can see all the text.
Yeah, but I don't want to have the console open.
I just open it, like, say if you miss a chat or something like that, then all you do is hit the backslash once and then hit it again and it disappears.
I know, but I might break a nail.
Okie dokie. Okay, I'm getting distracted here. Yeah, he's still eating, but he didn't want to get on the radio, apparently.
Oh, Roger.
So I guess he's
I
in
mean,
chat.
where the hell is the backslash? Oh, there it is. No.
Yeah, right by the escape key.
Yeah. I
Okay.
rarely ever touch that one.
Okay, so Bryson engine service. Yeah, I just got to make sure before I jump the day here that I know what's going on. Bryson engine service. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go follow him. What's he got? Engine 10, is it?
Yes. Well, that's funny. I'm pushing the backslash there and the panel won't close.
Maybe it's got something to do with a mod, I don't know. That's how we got into the discussion. Somebody was having problems with it or something, and a bunch of people said, "No, I'm not. We're not having an issue. We're not having an issue." And it turns out it's probably a mod that's interfering with it. I don't know. So if you just hit backsplash, the backslash, if you hit it again, it disappears. Anytime you want to look at the console, you can just click it, click on, click off.
Like that, I'm clicking it. It brings it on, but it won't close
Try backspace.
without me clicking on the X. What was the other one? Backspace?
Try backspace. That's supposed to close windows or something. I never use it.
The backspace that closes the map. Not a big deal.
Okay. Focus here. Bryson engine service. At a full count. Okay. So far it is. Let's see this.
I'm gonna step away for a minute. I'm gonna check on the cats myself.
Right. Bryson. Dillsoro, Bryson, engine service. So far, it's just Dillsboro. Alarka, Dillsboro. You still chasing your imaginary friends there, Cat? Oh. Oh, he's got toys. That's why it is. Okay. East Whittier engine service is fine. I remember that. Bryson's fine. Nadahala is fine too. Although Nadahala needs one. Okay. Nadahala, Dillsboro. That's what I need. Okay. Okay, I figured out what I have to do with those. So I don't have to do sell. I have to follow these guys. Equipment. Operations. Carolina Fuel Company. So Dillsboro. Can't believe I have to bring it all the way down to Andrews, but that's where it came in at, so. I think it was not a hollow was the other one, but I can't remember. Now I forget. Too much going on between cats and people talking to me. Cat, can you go sleep or lie down or do something? Yeah, of course you're gonna lie down right here. Yes. What do you want? Lie down. Lie down. I am busy. I do not care about your little imaginary friends. You get attention, you know that. Yes. Let me just see Not a Holly again. Yeah. Yeah, I need the extra one at Not a Hollow. So I need the extra one at Not a Hollow, but do I need another one just in case? Equipment. Okay. So I do want Not a Hollow. Um, okay, I just have to take a look at the locations one last time. Right. So I've got the coal. I don't know if I need fuel. So let's go through them all here. Let's go through locations. Actually, I'll follow 10. Oh, is he loading here? I don't know what he's doing.
Back by the PC.
Roger that. Just checking a few other locations. Bob's up at one of the industries, but he's just sitting there, so I'm not sure what he's doing. I just want to make sure I have enough coal and everything else at all the different locations.
Roger.
So the way the new thing works with the it takes one day for something to come back, so I got to make sure. Oh, this thing, yeah, okay, he's just moving now. Sylva interchange. No, not Sylva. Dillsoro. Engine service. Whoops, wrong one. So Dillsboro's fine. East Whittier we know is fine because there's 2 cars there. Bryson, although actually, let me check Dillsboro fuel. Yeah, so we only need 1 fuel car, which is fine. It's those little small ones that you need 2 of. East Whittier engine service. Hollyfield heating and oil, no. We're fine there. I will check East Whittier. East Whittier engine service just to make sure that the diesel stand. Okay, he's fine. Let's see. So that's East Whittier. Ooh. Oh, I better order that. I need a Bryson fuel. Yeah, looks like I need fuel for Bryson. Larka, right? Yeah, and a Larka. Bryson Alarka. Bryson and Alarka. Guess that'd be it. Okay. So we go into equipment, and I don't think we're going to have enough, but single dome tanker. Yeah, I can buy it. It's just I'm going to regret it. Maybe not. let's see. Halarka. Oh, Bryson. Diesel fuel. Bryson. Alright, I think I'm done buying the equipment that I need. I'll buy an engine once, I don't know if it'll be after the interchange or not. Yeah, I don't want it in there because I want to make sure the interchange is complete before I want to buy a Pacific for one of my passenger trains, but I'll wait and see on that one. Okay, looks like he's coming down, so I'm going to go ahead and start fast forwarding time here. Just want to see how his equipment is. Looks like he's still switching. Okay, we're gonna fast forward now. All right.
Oh, rain.
Yeah, I did my little random thing, and it's raining. Did you want one of the interchange jobs, Scott?
Uh,
Are you comfortable with 10?
well, Bob can stick with 10 if that's what you want. You know, he's working the lumber up there.
Okay. Do you wanna grab? Let's see here. I'm just trying to think of. Oh, you just have to set up the engines for the DPU in the opposite direction.
Ooh, boy,
Yeah.
Sylva Interchange has really got a mix of stuff.
Well, like I said, if you want, hold on a second. Let me check with Bob because all he's in his chat right now for some reason. I'm just seeing if he wants 10 or if he wants.
Well, he's on 10, isn't he?
He is, but he asked who wants to work which interchange.
I don't really have any preference.
I'll see what he wants to do. Still working on 10, I think. But he hasn't responded.
The other interchange is what, Andrews? I'm gonna skip up
Yeah,
there.
yeah. There's Andrews and there's Silva. Um,
Yeah,
the
they
the
both got a good mix.
Oh yeah. I'm just seeing what he wants to do because he asked the question and now he's not in the chat and he's not hearing chat, so he should put us on the audio or get on the audio channel if he can't speak at the moment. 'Cause he's not.
Now, for instance, at Andrews interchange, does a local come up and just drag them down to Bryson for sorting?
Yeah, the interchange train at Andrews would pick up all the cars. I haven't seen Andrews because there might be cars for up there as well. Let's see, we got
Yeah, it
13.
looks like there's a mix, you know, for both ends of the system, so to speak.
Right, and this will be the first time that we've actually run the industries on the west side. But I'm having a hard time communicating with Bob right now. He's still running 10, so.
I'm up at Andrews. There is there's a car or two for, that's a new tag for me, Andrews Engine Service.
Okay. Let me just take a look at Andrews, and then I will. I can get you going on that. I can set the engines correctly for you.
That's what I didn't know if you just gathered them at interchange and, you know, pull them all down to Bryson for sorting there, and then, you know, the locals take them out somewhere.
We bring them all to Bryson, but there might be some set-offs on the way. Hold on one sec.
I said I'm thinking of my last job there. We used to run end to end as far as interchange, but everything got pulled to the yard and sorted there instead of making stops along the way.
Yeah. Um, so what? You'd run everything to Bryson?
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking of my old job, that's what we used to do.
Yeah, I think that might be better. Um, Considering he seems to have the time. Um, let me let me set up the GPU for you here.
And there's a little bit of everything here. Some for way down at the other end of the line, and some back up this way towards towards Larkin, those areas.
Yeah. The way the East End works is because we do work at East Whittier, um, and definitely Dillsboro. So we'd set off Dillsboro, anything local, work East Whittier, and then head into Bryson with everything else. I don't know what's easier. This would be a good conversation to have with Bob. Commander, we used to have different conversation with, but he hasn't been around, so um, I guess the discussions should happen on the Discord, but we haven't really talked about it much. Let me just get this power set up for you, and I'll talk to you in a minute.
I guess there is two open tracks up here at Andrews that I suppose stuff could be pre-sorted here instead of all the way down at Bryson.
The problem is it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yes.
It's a lot to do. I personally think run everything to Bryson, and
Yes.
I'm thinking that's probably the best way to do it. Because there's no lights at Dillsboro either. Only Bryson has lights, and few and far between. But then by the time that happens, at least all the cars get down there. Um, Let me just set up. I just want to set up the power for a second because I gotta keep holding control when I chat. So let me set up the power first, and I'll let you know when 52 is ready here in the shed. Okay. Okay, so that's that one.
I would think roughly the same thing would happen as Silva, pull them back up to Dillsboro where they can be broken down or whatever, and those that need to stay behind for locals and those to go further end to end, so to speak.
Well, the issue is the grade because um, bringing it back is where the issue becomes, because then you need this set. So basically, you're having the same set come back, but usually that's at that time you have it coming in the night anyways. I don't know. I don't know how much 2 units can pull. We don't really have 2 units yet. Um, so I don't know. I'll take a look at it. I'm just pulling it right now just to see how it feels anyways. Okay, 52 seems to be running good now. Oh, I got it set for Andrew's repair track still? What the hell? I gotta change that. I guess it never got repaired.
The only other thing I could think of is those that come in at Andrews interchange. I suppose they could go down to Andrews Yard for sorting, and then out from there.
There's no yard at Andrews. I don't think.
There's looks like there's 4 open tracks there along side all the structures and whatnot.
I'm not sure.
Honestly, I haven't been down there. I'm gonna skip down there and look. Damn, it's soggy out here.
Well, that's the problem. That's why I did 4 a.m. to get the cars down there. But even with the rain, the light is slowly starting to come in.
Yeah, I've never scouted Andrews. There's quite a bit of structures here.
Alright, 52 is all yours now. I'll go take a look at the interchange.
Damn, need my raincoat.
Andrew's engine service delivery. I don't even know what I ordered. Yeah, if I were you, I would just take the whole thing, and there should be. I'm not too sure where there's a caboose nearby too, and then just grab the whole thing and send it down towards Bryson.
Roger.
This is tough when you can't see. No, that's a Larka. I don't want to go to a Larka. Oh, that's the station at Sylva.
To the dispatch.
52, go ahead. Go ahead.
We're going to leave the service area Andrews out. I'd like to enter the main and head for interchange.
Roger that. Permission granted.
Thank you kindly.
No problem. Dispatch out. Oof. Man. I'm having a hard time finding this stuff here. Gets rough with the visibility.
I was putting my dishes away when you asked me that question, Sean. So what are you guys doing? Which interchanges are you doing?
Well, I haven't done anything at the East End just yet, but we were just having a conversation about how we're going to run this. Scott was saying that what normally he would be doing is he would bring it down to everything down to Bryson. But I'll let you guys have that conversation. He's got the 4 units up at what do you call it?
Andrews.
Andrews, yeah. So I haven't taken anything yet. So if you want, you can have the East End, but we should have this discussion as far as if we should just bring the entire train down to Bryson first. So why don't you repeat what you were saying, Bob? Sorry, Bob. I'm getting guys. My brain's not with it. Anyways, go ahead and repeat what you're talking about, Scott.
Or just emulating my last job, where we used to just go to interchange, grab everything, bring it down to the main yard, and that's where we did all the sorting. Even if we had to pass where cars would normally go to customers, as long as it was within 100 miles, that was considered local work, and the cars weren't going out. What do I want to say? Out of their way, and the customer wasn't charged extra. They couldn't be charged anyways.
So what I was saying to that is the 4 units are specifically assigned for that hill. Now, we don't know how much units it would take to come back up that hill. Again, the Topton Hill, which is on the west side. There's that big red marble grade or whatever it's called. So if we're bringing cars back from Bryson, I'm going to be ordering a Pacific once the Eastern Interchange is cleared out, and I'm going to be using that as the passenger service. I will have a double header of 2 steamers, but other than that, power wise, I don't have that much. So in theory, we would be coming back again with the same units. Is that something you guys would do, Bob, if necessary? Is come back again with the same units up the hill, or you'd have something else?
No, I imagine that you keep the banana units, the two of them, on the east side because there isn't as stiff a grade, and the 4 units stay on the west side because that's where you have the red marble.
Right.
So four
Right.
units go to Bryson, and then they go back to Andrews, and the two bananas go to Bryson, and then they go back to Silva.
Yo, I understand that for the interchanges. But if we're taking I meant to say Scott. So if we're taking everything to Bryson and we're using 4 units on the western interchange and run to Bryson and back, and we're using the two on the eastern and back. What I was wondering, Scott, was say for example, you have half a dozen cars. I think it's about half a dozen for Andrews. Um, I don't know how much. I don't think it would take that much to get the cars back up there, to be quite honest. Um, so it probably wouldn't take 4 units. We do have the one set that's coming out of the. There's a one set of power that comes out. Actually, sorry, no, the banana units come out and they become available. The 2 unit set actually was being used for the Alarka transfer. In theory, would would it be reasonable to assume, Scott, that we would be using the same power that we
And
brought
we
everything to
can
Bryson, and then bring
pull
6 cars
out
back?
the, like Andrew's stuff here, and we could set them off on our way by Andrews if that's what you'd like. And I
No,
don't
no.
know.
I'm not saying that's what I would like. I'm just from a prototypical standpoint. If you brought everything down to Bryson, which isn't that far really, um,
No.
it's would you say for example if you had to go most of the way back towards the like what I guess it would be Bryson would become it would be so in other words Bryson would become the switching district if I understand correctly. So Bryson would have a switching district all the that includes the entire system, um, not counting the interchange. So coming out of Bryson, can you it would make sense, I guess, to have 4 units or possibly a 2 unit train come out of Bryson to service that industry. I'm okay for it because I think we figured we have enough time and for the most part it can be just AI'd, which is even better because then the dispatch controls it and the yardmaster, which basically is the dispatcher. Because when I come down to Bryson, I just I will not only well now with the maps I can even remotely throw the switches as if I have crews in the yard setting up yard tracks now. So that's even better.
At least there you can see what's going on and whatnot. And
Exactly. Yeah. I would say just bring it up to Bryson. I tend
sounds
to
good to me.
yeah, yeah, we'll figure out power later on. Do you think that sounds okay, Bob?
Yeah, I'm easy with whatever.
Okay. Well, we'll just try it. We're just winging it now because now we just added all those industries, but there's not too much for that part too. And then there's a chart somewhere too that tells us what grades can handle what and everything. But anyways, yeah, if you want to run the East End and just basically take everything up to get it all gathered up on the East End, you'd have to change the DPU settings for the banana units, and then bring them up to Bryson. I'll get the lights. I don't know if I have CTC yet. I haven't checked the log yet. I did drop them off yesterday evening. So if you want the east side, Scott's got the west run, and then I can eventually get the passenger equipment going shortly. So you okay with the bananas, Bob?
Yep, I'm heading to Sylva now.
Roger that. Okay.
Well, see, I was thinking the yeah, the silver end going make Dillsboro the central hub there for that area, and get the whatever needs to be left behind for industries back that way, and then everything else head up to Bryson. In other words, your locals would work out of Dillsboro.
Dillsboro and Bryson?
Yes,
Okay. I think that's fine. That sounds good to me because since there's a yard there, right? Like if there's a
yes.
yard, that makes sense. The problem from the west end is there's not really a yard because then you have to go off into the. I mean, yeah, there's one at Alarka Junction, but that's kind of. I like using that just for the coal transfer or whatever, and then now the question is, I'll leave it up to you, Bob. Like once you get to Dillsboro, let me know how it looks over there. Oh, it looks like I got dispatch everywhere. Cool. They finished it. So if you wanna do a stop and work there, then that's fine. What about East Whittier? What do you think about that, Scott?
Well, myself, I think I would have a local that works from Dillsboro to take care of all the industries up to um
Ella.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good because we already have a local that runs that, so we can basically we can set off anything that's non-Bryson and beyond can be set off at Dillsboro, and then anything west of Bryson can Bryson and west can head to Bryson. I think that sounds good. So then basically Dillsboro becomes a switching district in the east. Bryson becomes a switching district of the west.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan to me.
And then you'd have your long distance train to run between the two.
Yeah, I think the long distance train would run like the banana can still run all the way up to Bryson with work at Dillsboro.
Yes. Yep.
All right.
And if you needed the 4 units, they could be used to travel down to Dillsboro and back if things got out of hand.
Yeah, probably not. I think we've run quite a bit with the 2 units. That's more than
Well,
enough.
I'm just saying they'd be available if they weren't in use.
Yeah, that's true. Well, this is nice to have a full CTC board now. Okay, Bob, I got you lit up to the east end.
Roger that.
My last company, we were always tweaking our deliveries.
Well, we've been doing the same thing. I mean, I mean, this is technically it's day 36 now. Um, but we've been tweaking it throughout, even with the expansion and everything. We just got CTC fully implemented now.
Well,
Uh,
the AB run for us that was pretty much set in stone. But once things were broke down, that's where the rail service was kind of customized.
yeah, depending upon the contracts and everything. Yeah,
Yes.
makes sense. And if we need to tweak it, we tweak it. What's the lighting like in at Dillsboro yard there, Bob?
It's pretty sad.
Yeah, that's that's the only. I mean, the cool thing is the tags can see, but if you find it's too dark, by all means, go ahead and run up to Bryson. At least that gets the cars there, and then we've got a nice switcher up there that can handle breaking apart.
Well, by the time I put the different cuts together in one train and get to Dillsboro, I'm hoping it's going to be more lighter out.
Yeah, and of course it called for rain today, so at least this is a good challenge. You got to switch just once you come back up to Dillsboro. There, I can light you to Dillsboro West, but you'll have a switch for the yard there that's open. No, you don't.
I closed it.
All right. Yeah, it just won't let me light the signal past it now, but that's good now. I should try a passenger schedule.
'52 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 52.
I put ourselves in AI and we're headed for Bryson.
Roger that. Signal coming up. Did you manage to see the caboose up there?
Yes, I've got him on the tail.
Roger. Hey, turtle's on.
Looking at the engine control panel down in the left corner, I don't recall what the three little icons are for. The gear and I don't know
The
if the other one's a camera.
the cat the one on the left brings up the console, the old console where it shows uh, your equipment operations orders whatever inspector. To follow a train, you click on the eyeball.
Right.
The gear
Well, that's
only,
an eyeball. Okay.
yeah, the gear is only for simplified controls. Everything else is the direction, the speed that you're leaving, and setting whatever speed, and then it goes track speed, has all the other information.
Now we're coming by, I don't know what, just east of Andrews. There's a small string of cars here for Silva. Do you want us to pick those up as well while we're here?
Yeah, if you
Or have the
want,
local, or
if
have
you
the local do that when they come back with the other stuff?
let the local do it. Might as well, because we're gonna have to bring something up that way. So yeah, just keep her coming. It's fine. Now they're starting to move that stuff.
Roger.
I was wondering why it sounded like the engines went, and they went on, off, but it was because I had them set up to road instead of manual on the EPUs.
Roger. That's it. I was just starting to wonder. I was looking at the, you know, the cutout in the MU. The lead one was blank, which is fine. And I only made it back to the second one. And that one, you know, they're checked like they were supposed to.
It's not much better now.
Yes.
Horsepower on it.
The lead unit just dropped to 99%.
I couldn't get the repairs in on time. I don't think, I don't know if I didn't show up. They showed me before the ambulance came. It doesn't give me much time. I put too much repair in there.
Well, our screen says we've got 44 cars and 1,980 tons.
Yeah, I was getting the same thing as you. I'm watching your engines right now. Once Bob has left the interchange, I'm going to purchase that Pacific. I'll bring the other two steamers up to probably relay power up to Bryson. Might be able to use those as a transfer, but I'm not sure. Anybody know where that grade chart is? Horsepower. There's something about it where how much tons versus the grade.
No, I don't know where that
Looking
is.
at it, but I don't remember where it is.
Of course, it's somewhere under the sport area. So.
So I did try to mention to him, you know, having a library where we could go to for reference.
I posted a lot of stuff today on there. It's ridiculous right now. Trying to find information.
Well, it looks like around milepost 95 must be somewhat of a hill because we're slowing down a little bit.
Yeah, we're on the grade top.
Actually, the slowness reminds me of the last job because ours, we were lucky to make 10 miles per hour, especially going west. Ooh, there's a rock right in the middle of the track. Ooh, we hit it. The tunnel entrance.
Yeah, rock of the hole in it.
That's something we haven't talked about. If
Mic check.
RTS has rules, you know, if we need to blast a horn when we're gonna cross a bridge and whatnot, and ring the bell.
Yeah, whatever the AIs do is fine with me.
If there's anyone, you know, out on a trestle or fishing or anything like that. Well, I did. Yeah. We don't count rivets.
Can't tell you with all those what those Hollywood steam engines are different from, other than some are better suited for other tasks. I mean myself in Pacific, stop double blade Pacific is on my shopping list. The light Pacific. Better speeds. Get some more money in. I'll take those two last steam units. I'll bring one to serve as a switcher down at Andrews. Too sure we'll get it. So, find a home to have this nice to have just the spare power actually. Now, you know, with all these overhauls and stuff, it's really making me think about things a little bit because those units combined with the past year, I had one crew, but then I started adding crews and it wasn't really giving me that much more progression. So I don't know what that's about. So it said it was going to take 12 hours once I put those 4 units in there. So I ended up not getting the passengers fully repaired as well. So I'm going to have to do that. I have to try to probably repair the power today at Bryson, so it's going to be more important to get the maintenance
Yeah, we just coming by Roto.
Yeah, I'm just watching it right now. I'm just watching.
Is Turtle still here?
I think so. Yeah, it says he's online.
Well, like I say, in the future it might be an option anyway, so where you can break things down there if need be.
That's pretty. I mean, the access to get up there. We've already got. We've already got a 2-unit train that heads. And we have a couple turns during the day. We have a turn that uses the 2 units to go down to Larka. So I think we can try using those 2 units again to service that. It's kind of interesting though because I see a lot of. Because I'm looking at the map on the PDF and it's got one track is 33 cars in length, another is 30, another is 27, another is 25. I also think I was supposed to purchase some cars. And I didn't. I have the up to Snowbird. I got the other ones over. I have to back
The 9,000 is clear of Sylva interchange if you want to buy those locals.
Roger that.
I would assume somewhere in the future that Graham County Railroad, that'll be another spot there. I know it says Pulpwood, but the interchange, for stuff going and coming from GCRR too.
Yeah, I don't know. They were talking about something with that, but as far as I know, all it does right now is just basically load pulpwood.
Yeah,
But
yep.
they're supposed to be doing something with it.
I have a feeling, somewhere along the line that where we're doing the pulpwood there, that'll be somewhat of a interchange too.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, I'm going to spawn my Pacific. Did it get bright for you at all, Bob? Or is it probably just better to go to Bryson?
Well, it's still dark.
Yeah, go to Bryson. We'll figure it out from there. Have everything go to
I'm not.
Bryce.
I'm not in the yard yet.
Oh, okay, Roger that. Okay.
I think I finally solved the issue. I can finally hear you guys now.
Oh, there you go. How's it going, Turtle?
Yeah, doing good. Now I'm fixing these log cars on the Conley. There's cars in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I wasn't able to change the tags, and I don't know if it's my issue or the game issue. And then Sean fast forwarded to interchange time, so I just said, okay, we'll just leave this here and come fix it later. Even though I hate it when people do that. at Sylva Interchange as well. I see a bunch of cars there, but I don't see them in the game. So there's some kind of weird glitch happening.
You see them where?
On my map, I see the cars, but I don't see them on the rails.
Yeah, assume you have that map enhancer mod then.
Yes, it shows me the cars and switches and stuff. Because just seeing locomotives is not good at all.
Where is my? No, that's not what I needed. Where is that? That's not it either. That's not it. Where is the button for this? I guess it's. Oh, okay. It is on here. Okay, so let me.
And then by Topton. Topton.
Roger that.
Well, AI doing a thing, I'm going to skip away and check on the cats.
Roger that. What the heck? Switches against. Okay. Oh, I see.
Hey, back for a few.
Okay, so
So tomorrow's a holiday for you, Sean?
right there. Six has an approach east in Dillsoro. Six to Dillsboro Yard, over.
9001 operating at Dillsboro Yard. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay if I pass stop signal West End Dillsboro, heading into the service area, over.
Yeah, you won't be in my way. I'm just switching at the west end of Dillsbury only.
Sounds good.
Yep, you have permission to pass that stop signal to head for the servicing area.
All right, sounds good. Roger that. 6-0.
Did you see any extra cars in the Silva interchange, or just the ones you bought that you're looking for?
Oh no, just I just bought this engine here and picked that up. So yeah, everything should be fine.
I'll go step away for a few minutes. My wife's doing some cooking, so.
Roger that.
Well, checking on the cats, I just put something on the stove myself. Luckily, Railroader hadn't claimed a meal like Ronnie used to.
What's that?
Just saying, Railroader hadn't claimed a meal like Run 8 used to. Used to, not want to get up and, food would be burning away on the stove.
Oh, I see. Well, at least they put a light by the service facilities.
Yeah, they've gotten a little better at that.
Yeah, I was surprised you were switching here. passenger cars. This is 53 minutes serviced. So do the tags when you go to a service facility, do they matter? I don't think they do matter. They just will service them.
I believe so as well. I think the tags are there just to help people to know where it should go. But once it gets to a repair track, it just repairs it.
Okay, that makes sense.
And once the repairs are completed, it clears that tag and it goes back to whatever tag that car normally does as its job.
I see. I thought I had water here. Oh, I do. Okay. Ah, shoot. I jumped right over it. Yep. Alright, now I can see.
It doesn't have the seasons to it.
No. No seasons here. At least not yet.
I was just, looking at where it's coming up on 0530. I was just thinking, like this time of year, it's already daylight at that time in the morning.
Yeah, but if it's the equinox, it would be 6 a.m. I think that's when the sun rises.
I was just trying to think, trying to picture what season we might be in.
Probably the very end of winter, beginning of spring, or the opposite.
They'll probably have that one day and that and daylight saving time on and off. And
Oh yeah.
but they've done a fine job with everything as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I've, I mean, you know, like I've run totally vanilla from the very beginning. I have not, and I know there's some cool stuff out there. Don't get me wrong. But it's like with everything in early access right now and things changing and whatever, I have. It's kind of weird. Even American Truck Simulator, for the most part, I've run vanilla, even with supported mods. Um, but the only mod that I ever got for American Truck Simulator was the economy because I felt it needed it. Um, for this, I love how it does everything.
The only mod I actually have here for Railroader is the map enhancer. That's a little easier on my eyes.
Oh, for sure.
Other than that, the other, I'm not going to relay track and all that stuff. That every week they're coming out with so many updates relatively quick between them. Everyone's screaming every time they do it. It breaks their mod, so I don't want to get into that.
Oh, you break their mods. Oh no.
Quincy, I think he's gone with all the mods. I think he likes to try that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. I'm about the same way with Rolling Line. I don't play the game at all. I just like creating the models for it, and I get them in there, and then once I get them in, just to look at them and see if I could do it. And I don't use them. I don't do anything. I take them back out and do something else. The game itself really doesn't interest me.
Getting a little brighter up there now.
Yeah, it looks like we're coming by a big body of water here. That's a lake and not flooding.
What is that? Not a hollow. Oh, you're past there.
Yeah, I'm at, it looks like milepost 78 here. Got a good sized body of water.
You passed that one big bridge, right? That's not a hollow lake or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it looks like I'm just coming out of it. It's starting to, the water's starting to go back down to more of a brook. On the map, that little area we passed, Hewitt.
Yeah.
I guess that must be part of not a holla because I didn't notice it on the PDF. unless I overlooked it. I see some tracks on the PDF about where that would be, but there's no name right beside the tag.
You're just past the bridge. You're west of Brooks. What are you at? Around mile 473.5 is an 18-car siding. If you're between the plane and Brooks, then yeah, that would be that side.
Well, I mean, I was looking back on the map and just looking for Hewitt there on the route map. That's Hewitt, but on the PDF I don't see a Hewitt.
No, I know. I think it's between.
I think it's a 9-car siding there. It's right by Nanahala, right there.
There's. Oh, okay, Nanahala.
Right next to the little tag with the arrow says Nanahala, and then it says, well, there's 10 cars just to the left of Wesser.
Oh, okay. I think that was for the Nanahala Bridge siding, if I recall. I can't remember what that was for.
Nanahala, and then it says Hewitt on the playing map, and then Wesser. But I didn't see anything in between on PDF.
I can't find my passenger cars.
Yeah, it's getting lighter.
Well, it's weird because I was. Did you happen to notice any passenger cars up there, Bob, when you were coming through at Dillsoro?
Yeah, I saw them in the same tracks you put them in.
I was just down there and I didn't see them. Oh, they're off. They're in their own 2 tracks. I forgot about that. I just went back. I went back to Sylva and I'm like, ah, crap. I didn't see him when I passed by, and I was just like, okay, well, then I didn't see him down there either. But getting used to these repair tracks or whatever.
52 just coming by Almond Joy.
My loco stopped responding to me, so I'm relogging the game.
Right.
Jump away, I gotta check the stove.
Roger that. Bob, I'm going to perform that same maneuver again, coming in there and on the east side. Let's try this again.
Back goodies were just starting to stick to the bottom of the pan.
That's the best.
No, you getting up? Good boy. Girl, sorry. 6 has an approach East Dillsoro.
Try this again, right?
Passing stop signal west Dillsboro.
And we're just coming by another big body of water.
You got the big lake, but
Ooh, the sky is nice and pink.
yeah,
It's
like
sky in the morning.
passenger cars are all 100%.
Oh, that's good.
Yep, the locos in the barn still are at 100% as well.
Wasn't so lucky down at Andrews though. I had 4 engines and the passenger set down there.
Those guys slacked a little bit.
myself set up on how I want to do this. I think what I will do is I will set it up first like this, because it doesn't cost me any to get people in figured out where I want to put them. So Dillsoro, Wilmot, Whittier, Ella, Bryson, Hemingway, Larka Junction, Almond, Nottahala, Topton, and Andrews. We'll copy it to all three others. Okay, so now what I do is I take all of these out of that. I go Cochrane and Larka. I find that's the best way to do it. So you copy everything you want, and then you start rearranging where the passengers go. I'd love to be able to copy to certain ones. So only this car. This is the club car, so that's going to go with the train. This one's going to go on its own. So 6 is ready. Oh, that's interesting. It gives you messages when service is complete. So a couple minutes ago it said Andrews engine service repair complete on RTS 254.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I guess you didn't see that when you skipped all that time at once. It would have been in all that jumble of stuff.
Oh yeah, for sure.
'52 West dispatch.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, we're approaching milepost 65, just outside of Bryson. Can you let the yardmaster know we're coming in hot and heavy?
Roger that. I'm going to head on down there now. I'll line you up. Yeah, okay, Scott, you're all lined up for number one, and then you can back down into the rest into two.
Roger that.
If you need a little drill in at the other end, you can either take the drill, or if you need the signal, let me know. Right now you're set up for the signal, or you're set up to come back onto the main, but...
Roger that. T2's entering Yardland.
Ooh, we got a high side gondola out of the interchange, and its destination is Whittier Sawmill C2. So that's that track that has previously been unused.
Cool.
Clear the mains.
Roger.
You want us to use the crossover right back out onto main 2, or just use the dead end.
You can use the dead end if you have enough room, but if you need it to get a signal, then by all means you can do that.
Right. Well, let's try the spur. See what happens.
Roger that. Well, I banged the back car of the Well, I don't think Andrew's got. He just said something got repaired, but I'm at 99% now on something either, so I don't know what's going on.
Well, the last repair I see in chat was that RTS 254 that we talked about a few minutes ago.
Yeah, okay. He's 100%. Two cars are 100%. The tail end is 99. But I thought I ran into the bumper at the end, but I don't think so.
Stepping away for a moment.
Roger that.
9,000 back at the helm.
Roger.
Two's tied down on the engine house lead for the moment. I'm going to grab a quick bite.
Roger.
Of each engine is 96 to 97%.
That's fine. They can go. The mainline units, they can go back into the roundhouse, and then uh, it can be switched by 1200 there. Oh no, it's Kittyzilla.
Do you want the road units taken apart?
I think you.
I've just got them on the engine house lead for now.
Yeah, they can just basically go. Come on, cat. Sorry, I'm wrestling with a cat here. They can go basically where they would get serviced or repaired. I'm not too sure. There's one section there, I think, behind the Just trying to think if the turntable, they can either be separated or they can be brought onto the. There's like a couple tracks in behind the roundhouse. They can sit there if you want. I have a crew that can service it.
Roger that.
I know you're getting all set up there, Kat, but I gotta get up shortly. But you're gonna let me do it for me. Dispatch calling 9000, 9001, over.
It says 9,000. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got a westbound passenger that's just leaving Sylva now. It's got a station stop at Dillsoro, and we'll need the main line shortly. Are you in the yard right now?
I can clear the main. I'm almost done my switching. I'll back up and clear the main for you.
Okay, yeah, no rush yet. He's not quite at Dillsboro. He's got a 5-minute station stop. Um, then once that's cleared, I'll clear him through, get him out of your hair.
Roger that. I'm just checking over my train, seeing if I have all my cars blocked where I want them.
Roger.
All switches look good in Dillsboro. You should be able to set them up for a light.
Roger that, will do. Alright, so we've got those set up. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Welcome back.
All right.
Play myself, gonna grab a quick bite.
Roger that.
Nine 9001 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'd like to get back on the main line here and continue my work. Almost done my switching, but I've got 2 or 3 more moves to make.
Roger that. Passenger train has passed by you, over?
It has.
Roger that. Permission to enter mainline track. Let me know when you need signal indication west Cowie, over.
Roger that.
Thanks. Dispatch out. Oh, you again. Ugh. You're a fidget, you know that? Oh, sorry, no, I got up. I apologize. It was me. It was my fault. Blame Daddy, huh? Okay. Alright, so this one so we're gonna go westbound on this one. So we want to have Cochrane, let's see if I get this right. Topton, not a holla.
All right, I'm finally back.
Roger that. Alright, what do we got here? We got Sylva. We'll take out Alarka Junction Station. Cochrane didn't seem to matter. I'll go there anyways. Okay, so 6 people didn't make it to Alarka Junction. I'll have to get them later. Dispatch 9000, 9001.
This is 9001. Go ahead.
Yeah, 9001. You said you're going to give me a call when you're ready to depart, correct?
Correct.
Okay, just double checking. Thanks a lot. Dispatch out. Okay. Now I do my yardmaster functions. See what we got here. Hey Scott, did you say you were in the yard? Ah, you did get him. Let's start repairing over here. Perfect. Okay.
Hey,
Is that you, Scott?
yes,
Oh, okay. You were calling.
yes. I've got an emergency. You're gonna lose me. The fire department was just here, and we've got to vacate the area.
All right. Take care of yourself.
Stay safe,
Okay,
Scott.
if I
See you
get back,
later.
we'll let you know what's what.
Sounds good, man. Take care. Okay, so I'm going to switch over to a little bit of switching duties here. Let's see how things are going here. Okay, so I guess I will, I'll continue dispatching. I got the passengers running, and I'll take, I'll take over for yard switching here, Bryson.
Okie dokie. What's the turtle doing?
I think he was working on 10.
Yeah, Turtle has RTS 10.
I shouldn't have done that. I regret that. So I'll go to AI yard. And I think I'm on set. Yep. So I got 20 cars. I'll get back 20. I'm sorry, kitty. I didn't mean to scare you. Okay, so right now, track 1, I've got Snowbird. I'm going to try to keep 3 open. So I got left hand running on, let's go 5 more. Nope, didn't get it. Okay.
Dispatch RTS 10. Request mainline authority between Conley Y and East Whittier.
Stand by. Permission granted for number 10 East Whittier yard limits to Conley Y. Over.
RTS copy. Just the RTS 10 copy.
Roger that. Copy received. Thanks a lot. Dispatch out. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and bring him down to 1. All right. So we currently have 33 cars. Just want to get a good all right.
Dispatch RTS 10.
Go ahead.
RTS 10 relinquish mainline authority between Conley Y and East Whittier.
Roger that. Relinquish of mainline authority number 10. Clear of mainline out. All right. So we've got just trying to figure out how much we have local here. Got 32 cars on this. Well, 31, not counting the caboose. Sylva paperboard. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate the ones that I know for sure are going into the one direction. So I'm going to do the stuff that's local here for now. Although I may separate even further. So we're going to go Bryson 1. Ooh, not a haul. That's an interesting one. I think that's going to go with a local that heads up. Bryson 1, Alarka 1, Alarka 2, Bryson 2, Alarka 2, Bryson 2, let me see that here. Just want to make sure I got the right one. Yep. Alarka 2, Bryson 2. do that right? Yeah. 3, 4, 5. Larka 6, Bryson 2. Larka 8, Bryson 2. Larka 9. Larka, okay. Larka 10. Bryson 2. Wow. Alright, so I'm going to head for the caboose track. Well, I could do 5. We put into 5. 4. Yeah, I'd rather put it into 5. Okay, Snowbird. You're like a lump of coal, cat. which I do. Alright. So, we'll put it back to road. We'll go forward 5. Did I do that right? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Screwing it up already. Oh, Kitty, you're getting tired. Hey, don't look at me like that. Hey, Kitty, can you get me my cup? I'll just curl in a ball. I like it when you curl in the ball. Gives me more room. Curl in the ball. Yeah.
9001 dispatch.
Go ahead.
We just need some headroom one time to pick up my caboose, and then we'll be ready to head out of Dodge here.
Roger that. Will you be able to hold the plant, or will you need it a second time?
I'm probably going to need a second light.
Okay. I can give you headroom one time. Give me a shout when you ready to depart from there.
Roger that.
Thanks. Dispatch out. Okay, let's see. Now this is the beautiful thing about dispatching and the yard switching, but also the passenger switching is a little less intensive, so I don't mind doing that. This is a little bit tougher because you got to get the right tracks, and that doesn't always happen. Okay, so what I meant to do last time was do this and bottle it. This was a kind of a trick from last time. So you get it up to 5. So go a road, put to 10, and then break it apart at 5. And then stop the train. It's kind of weird that it died off on me like that. Yeah, it's still going pretty good. Okay, this one we're going to do 4.
— 9001 to dispatch.
Go ahead. Dispatch, go ahead.
We were able to hold the plant by a half a locomotive, so we're ready. We're moving forward now onto Cowie. All switches behind me are lined and locked for the main.
Roger that. I'll get you lined up some more here. Dispatch out.
Roger that. 9000 out.
You're heading right to Bryson, is that correct?
No, I got to drop off in Whittier for some sawmill and log cars.
Roger that. Whittier. Okay, I got you lit past Thomas Valley for now. There is yard engine 10 inside Whittier, just give them a call ahead when you're headed that way over.
Roger that. You've given us green signals past Thomas Valley and contact number 10 when approaching Whittier.
That's correct. Dispatch out.
9001 out.
$9,001 RTS 10.
10, go ahead.
Was for 9001. He'll have some box cars for Andrews to pick up as he drops off.
Roger, I'll be on the lookout for those. There's those kids that stop lighting off fireworks in the back unit of my consist here. Can you hear those Could you hear those fireworks?
Yeah, I thought you were just doing some target practice or something.
No, it's kids in the second unit lighting off Roman candles.
Nice.
Life in the big city.
Yeah. Okay, so my passenger's here, so that...
Dispatch RTS 10.
Go ahead.
Just need mainline authority real quickly at the east end of East Whittier Yard just to get on a different track.
Roger that. Authority to enter mainline east end of Whittier over.
RTS 10 copies.
Sounds good. Dispatch up. Okay. So one is on his way.
Took roughly 3 hours to block this train.
Crazy.
But she looks purty right now. Green's up front, yellow's behind, purple, blue, cyan in the black in the back.
Oh wow, well that's what I'm doing at Bryson. Okay, so he has to wait for one to show up. Because one has cars for him. He's not too far away, if I recall. In fact, I think he's coming in right now. There's 5. He's got to be here. Yeah, he took the signal. No, I got him stuck down there, that's why. Okay. Let's see what we can do.
Dispatch RTS did.
Dispatch, go ahead.
Yeah, mainline authority at East Whittier relinquished.
Roger that. Clear of Maine at the East End, East Whittier. Over. All right. I'm confused. That ain't right. Hmm. I screwed that up big time. Well, there's no Cochranes and Alarcas on here. So I'm not too sure what the hell happened. Oh, it's right there. Well, that's kind of strange. How the hell did I put it on that car? Okay. Let's see what else we got here. Alright. stupid thing, though. All right.
All right, 9001 RTS 10.
This is 9001. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm going to move these Andrews interchange cars onto the runaround track. That gives you the first yard track for you to completely come in on.
Roger that. I wasn't sure if you were going to move them or not.
And 9001, I'm just go back out of here and go put myself over in the shed, and then I have the full line.
Roger that, number 10.
All right, 9001, your line's clear for you.
Roger that. We'll let you know when we're done our work.
Cat, you're just right in the way, you know that.
Uh, 9001, I take it you got the switch changed already.
Yep, my avatar's at the back of the train doing the switching.
him into Hemingway. I'll have to wait and see when the other's ready to go. I'm gonna move him for a minute. Hey, why don't you get down for a few minutes? Here. Come here. There you go. Right here. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can sit there. Sit there. No, what you think about it? Know where you're going. You're a heavy load cat. Heavy load. Huh? You okay? There we go. Why don't you lie down by my feet? It's comfy over there. Alright. So let me see if I can get this switching done here. Okay, so we've selected 1200 again. Ah, yes, paperboard. That didn't work too good for some reason. Four. Feels like I gotta throw him a little bit harder. I forgot I still had that going. Alright, so we were talking about putting him into 4 or 6. I guess it would be 4. that snowbird? No, that's a lark. That's good. All right.
Nine 9001 calling dispatch.
Go ahead, 9001.
We finished our work here at Whittier East. We'd like to rejoin the main line on the west end of the Whittier Yard and continue our trip to Bryson. We don't have any more stops until then.
Okay, roger that. Just looking at traffic here. Okay, to enter main line signal indication from East Whittier, over.
Roger that, 9001 entering main line, and we'll look for signal indication at Whittier.
Sounds good. Patch up.
9001 out. $9,001 to number 10.
Yeah, 10. Go ahead to 9001.
Oh, we've completed our work and we got our authority to get back on the main line. Once the caboose clears your area, you can have your little part of the world back. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. Safe journey at 9001.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, same to you. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Who gave me that look? Okay, what do I got to the gray board here? It said 5. Oh, Hemingway. Okay. That was my fault. Okay, so I can't give him beyond Andrews for now. Dispatch to 9001 over.
This is 9001. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's your total number of cars right now?
37 cars, 1,600 tons.
Roger that. I've got you lined up track 3 at Bryson. I'll get the yard switchers over on the west end to get out of the way, give you some headroom.
Roger that. Thank you.
No problem. Dispatch out.
9001 out.
Oh no, I'm not fetching with you right now, you turkey. Yeah? You're so hard done by. You're so hard done by.
9001 taking restricted signal at Bryson East into the yard.
actually, okay, whatever. She's got this toy. It's hilarious. Oh, you didn't bring it up. I'm busy there, kitty. Where's your toy? Oh, it's down here, huh? Here, I guess I can fetch for you for a few minutes. A cat who likes fetching. That was my son's fault. Oh, you dropped it. I ain't picking it up. What? I don't have it. Where'd you put it?
Did you want me to pull out back out onto the main so I get the tail of my train in the yard?
Yeah, you can do that. So I'm still breaking down at the far end there. At the west end there, I got about 20 cars still. But this can be combined with the rest of it. How's your tail end now?
We're just entering track 3 now.
So I got you aligned power-wise. Split off the power here. Take it into a 3-inch install if you want. I don't have anything ready at the moment. If you want, you can take over 1200 if you're interested in that. He's basically just breaking down everything that's going east to here, west of here, and south of here. Not to count, and everything that's within the Bryson area. I just gotta deal with this passenger train. What do you want? Okay. Okay, so this is the Alarka Cochrane. Passengers to Alarka. So what I will do is I'll take the Alarka Cochrane, grab that one, throw it onto that, and then it should be good. Either that, or I can even get really fancy here. Now, I definitely want to go down that way first. Let's see that first.
Well, my blocking seemed to have worked out to very good advantage. So once I dropped all the Andrews cars off on that track I came in on, I noticed on the next track up you had 2 Alarka cars, and the next cars on my train were the Alarka cars.
Yep.
So I'm putting them on the next track over, and I'll be able to fit them all in. And then and my train is all the Bryson cars, and I can put them on the next track over, which you already have Bryson cars on, so it's almost perfect.
Yeah, and then I got Robinson in with the Alarka cars too.
I think I do as well.
Perfect. So this is, I went to the wrong side then, I think. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Okay, I see what's going on.
$9,000. Dropped off all my cars, heading to the roundhouse.
Sounds good. Wow, passenger demand is up big time. Gonna have to start running more passenger trains.
So you don't use any helpers to get up the Nantahala to Topton Hill, do you?
Not at the moment. No, I just use the 4 units. That's usually enough.
So you're working with passenger cars right now?
I just sent them on my way. I'm just gonna clear them up. I think I'm gonna have to be getting a few more passenger cars. I got enough power, but what? Hey, go over to the couch. There you go. Yeah, if you want, you can keep on going with 1200 if you want. It's like only 20 cars there.
Roger that. Problem is, there's not much room left in the yard now.
Yep. Well, there is like I said, there is a yard at right at Andrews. It's kind of weird because it's off in the back, and there's a lot of room on it too. I don't think the lighting's any good, but this cat is nuts. What do you want? You're all over the place. Like, lie still or something. You used to never bug with me until you came down here. What is that train? Oh, that's 6. Okay. Oops, a lot of junctions here. Take a look at this yard. Now that I have everything lined up. Yeah, 3 and 1 can be combined by the looks of it here. Two, there's still quite a bit of room.
Well, it looks like I might be able to get rid of most of these orange and green cars in those two tracks. Problem is the green cars is going to push back into the ladder on the far side.
Yeah, I'm just wondering maybe. So you've got what you came in on. You can pull. I'm just trying to think here. So 3 and 1 are basically the same cars. If necessary, you can swap them. That's the one difficult thing I find too is knowing what cars are coming. It's always a challenge with trying to figure out which yard tracks because when I first came in, the stuff that was coming from everything that came from the west, there was only like 2 cars for Bryson.
At dispatch 10,
Go ahead.
request mainline authority between East Whittier Yard and Conley Creek. Why?
Stand by. Dispatch 10.
Go ahead for 10.
Yeah, 10. You have permission to enter main track between Conley Creek Y and East Whittier.
Copy. 10 has authority for mainline between Conley Creek Y and East Whittier.
That's correct. Dispatch out.
So if we fill up one of the tracks in Bryson with Andrew's stuff, like we almost have right now, I wonder if it would be advantageous to drag that whole cut out and put it in those, they're kind of like storage tracks on the far side of the roundhouse.
Yeah, those are repair tracks. You could use the Y. Because I don't use the Y pretty much for anything, really. I did use it the other day for passenger, but I didn't need it. Actually, let me take a look. I may have an extra passenger car over there.
Dispatch 10.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, 10 relinquishes mainline authority between East Whittier and Conley Creek Y.
Roger that. Authority relinquished off the main, cleared main track. Over.
10 copies. Over.
Thanks, dispatch out. Yeah, Bob, I did have a passenger car. I thought I had another one, and I was using this as storage as passenger, and I totally forgot that I left the passenger car over there. Because I was wondering why I had so much passenger traffic at Bryson here. Everything else was okay. It was just once I had to Bryson, so I'll deal with that later. But yeah, it can be used for now. I'm not worried about the passenger car. Once we get all that freight out of here, we'll deal with the passenger the next time it comes through. Speaking of which, I've got the double-headed units sitting at Dillsboro. I'm going to bring them light power up to Bryson. Could shop passenger cars, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Let me just take a look at the prices anyways. I gotta start repaying this loan because I think my expenses for the past 5 days is pretty much enough. Yeah, that's a little out of my budget right now. this first. Yeah, you're good. Move you. I'm going to change it over to 3. No, not you. Manual. Cut out. Road. Alright, so for that. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so we'll meet at Barker's. Now, let's try something here. What the hell was that? Ah! Okay, so 1, 3, and what are the other ones I'm looking at here? 6. haven't figured out this whole favorite engine thing, going X and Shift X and all this other stuff. I can go between two of them, but I can't seem to go through three.
I just click the gold stars on the engine roster for whatever engines I'm working on, and that you put the gold star on them and they go to the top, and then I just switch between them there.
That's a way to do it. I know X will transfer between two of them that you control, but I thought the stars would actually switch to more than two, but I guess not.
Okay, well, 1200 got rid of all those cars. We got about a half hour left. What kind of things or thing do you want to tackle next?
Well, do you want to work Bryson to get all the Bryson locals, like the oh, what are the ones out there? There's Appalachian Hardwoods just to the west, and Appalachian Hardwoods. I don't know what else you have. That's the green ones, right? Like the dark green for Bryson. Appalachian Hardwoods, probably the house track. I know there's a car at the house track that's ready. I know that.
There's Standard Oil too.
Yeah, I don't know if we have any standard oils. Standard oil could be ready though. I don't know.
Alrighty, well, we have a track that's got mostly green in it. It's mostly Rob Gap stuff, but it's also the Bryson locals. So
yeah, five had two cars in it that had the ones that I had found. There was only two of them, so yeah, you can try that if you want. That doesn't take that long. Oh yeah, I forgot I already had a... I was already set up for that. Okay. Alright, so I'm not going to handle one any longer. should be okay. I think I'll be okay. Yeah, I should be.
Dispatch 10.
Go ahead.
Request mainline authority between East Whittier Yard and Whittier to pick up a couple cars.
Which cars did you have to pick up? Do you have cars for Whittier?
Let's go pick up the 2 cars that are done at Stencil Manufacturing.
Yeah, usually I'll get 53 to do that one. Basically that engine's just for the log run. 53 will come out and he'll run Dillsoro to Ella and back with stops at Whittier.
Okay, copy that. Then RTS 10 request mainline to return back to East Whittier Yard.
Yeah, roger that. Permission to return mainline at East Whittier, over.
Yeah, copy.
Okay. He's headed that way. Yeah, I do want to see this one here. Was that 6 or 5? It's 6.
Dispatch 10.
Go ahead.
Yeah, relinquish mainline authority. The 10's back on the log sighting.
Roger that. Their mainline started
Yeah, copy. I'm going to be logging off for the night, so good night. Whittier Lumber is done.
Okay, yeah, roger that. Yeah, we only have about 22 minutes. So. Thanks for coming out. Have a good one,
Yeah, no problem. You have a good evening too. There's still a few logs on the cars here, and all the other logs on Conley are ready to go when you need.
Oh yeah. Sounds good. Okay, thanks. Have a good one.
No problem. Good night.
Good night, Turtle.
So we're still doing 30,000.
Does 1200 do the local Bryson switching?
That's correct.
Roger.
I'm just looking at the balance sheet for everything. We've got, you see, we have 91.92 cash right now. So we got 3 days to pay off 60,000, and we're making approximately 30,000 a day profit. So, is there anything else if I go ahead and continue to pay the loan down? Is there anything else you think that is important that we get? Let's say 30,000.
No, I'm not really familiar enough with all the operations and where you have power to say what we need.
Yeah, I'm thinking, well, passengers would be nice, but I think it's just going to be a luxury right now. At least for the next, well, we're on day. So what happens is every 5 days, you have kind of like a cycle of being able to make a loan or make a bunch of loans, and then you have to pay them all off. And if you pay them all off within those 5 days, it doesn't cost you any interest. So we're on that day. Well, we're on that day yesterday. So basically, we pay off everything and incur no interest, and we're good for another 3 days, over 3 days. So what I ended up doing was I purchased. Obviously, I purchased number 6, which is another passenger engine. So that gave us 2 of the other older steam engines, which are currently on their way back up to Bryson now. trying to think. There was something else that it wasn't too long ago that we purchased all the engines we did for this interchange. So I know there was something. But anyways, I'm thinking that the workhorse is going to be possibly the two units, but how many cars do we have in Bryson for head west? Quite a bit, I think.
Well, there is a bunch now, but there's going to be more after we do all this switching.
Oh yeah. Well, originally, like I was when I was talking to Scott earlier, he was saying basically bring everything down to Bryson, and I thought, okay, that's not a problem. Of course, now Bryson, I'm not too sure if it has the room, but then he was even mentioning about how there was that other yard that was up there. Originally, I had the idea that I brought the time back to 4 a.m. so that I could run the interchange jobs at night, get it all to Bryson as quick as I could, and then as Dave would basically have enough light to separate the two. I'm thinking we could use more power. I just want to try to go with what we have.
Well, personally, if I was coming out of Andrews with the interchange, I would have switched it at Andrews and blocked it all up. I wouldn't have come to Bryson and then do it here, because in Andrews you have just as many tracks, just like Dillsoro.
Yeah, well, that's what it's. That was a big leg. Still alive? It's been a while since we've lost a server. Still alive, Bob? Hey, Bob, you there? Hey, Bob, do you copy? Hey, Bob, do you copy? Oh,
I took the opportunity to go to the loo.
oh okay. I was wondering. I saw Jan. I was like, okay. Um, yeah, that was weird. It was a lag. Yeah, you were saying about the just before the internet must have had a hiccup or something. You were saying, yeah, you would have switched everything at Andrews. In retrospect now, yeah, it's despite the fact it's a little weird. I think the problem was the lighting. I brought it back to 4 a.m., but last session we were fine. So maybe 4 a.m. is a little too early, and then do 6 a.m. give us some daylight. Try not to bring everything so much everything to Bryson, and then work along the way. The other possibility is to, now that I think about that, I'm wondering if it's conceivable to. I gotta take a look at. I haven't really taken a look up there at Andrews at that yard. There's not really all the services towards the main, so it's kind of weird. I wish there was a Y at going into that place because then that would be perfect. But just take a look at this for a minute. Yeah, no, delete that. So 42. So that's 25 there, 45, 56.
Well, I quit my game all the way back to Steam, and I still cannot see RTS.
I can quit, save, and everything.
Well, it's so close to 1 o'clock. When I would just call it a good there.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah, it's 12:50. By the time you log out and log back in, it'll be
Oh, I mean, I can be up in a minute. But that's up to you. You're right.
well. If you don't mind closing and restarting, then I'll hang in there for another 10 minutes.
Yep, 1 second. Okay, so it's loading now. Yeah, the server keeps going. It just takes less than a minute. Okay, I'm back on. Did you make it okay?
I saw it. I have a loading screen. Let's see if it takes forever this time. coal.
Whenever you want to get to a spot, then no rush.
Okie dokie. Just a couple more minutes.
Sounds good.
Does 1200 also do Appalachian hardwoods and the Robinson Gap coal?
Appalachian hardwoods, yeah. It just comes outside, does Appalachian hardwoods. It does the, what was it, Robinson fuel or whatever the heck it is. There's Appalachian hardwoods. There's a couple just outside of town on the west side here. And,
Okay, just is those two.
Yeah.
Anything further is a separate job.
Yeah, the one that does Robinson Gap is that you've been on that one before, where we run a Larka and Larka Junction, drop off the coal cars there, and then head on over to Alarka and drop off the rest. And then there's a switcher over there that handles everything from the drop off at Alarka. And of course the switcher that comes out of the mine.
All right. Well, you got engines 2 and 3 running at 42 miles an hour, but everything else is stopped.
Yeah, that's okay. The other one should be, unless he's doing a station stop right now. Yeah, he's doing a station stop. That's okay. They're all set to come in. 6 is at what is it?
Rodo.
Rodo. Yeah.
5 is at Dillsboro.
Yeah.
All right.
All right then.
So what do you think? What do you think an availability for the next week is?
Not sure yet. I'm just trying to think. Tomorrow's a day game, but I'll have to see how things are going for tomorrow night. It'll only be like a couple hours because I got to work the next day.
Yep. Okay. Well, post it up when you know.
Yeah, I'll see how things are going in the morning, and then see how the day goes. But might be okay. We'll see. I'll try for tomorrow night. We'll see.
All right. Good night, Sean.
Okay. You too. Take care, Bob. Okay, guys. That's it for now. Whew, that was a long one. Anyways, hope you enjoyed that. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. Never enough engines. Could always use more. But we'll tweak things as we go along. Anyways, that's all for now. I'll talk to you later, guys. Take care.